It's afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon, everyone. My mic just fell off the stand because I have to rest it against itself, otherwise it has trouble. Good afternoon, everybody, anyway. Welcome to another stream in which we're going to be playing more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last episode, we actually did the ending and the modern day ending, but the game isn't actually over yet, because we are yet to do an entire region in an epilogue-like chapter, I guess, or epilogue arc. And we've also got to hunt down all these bad boys. Now, we're not quite powerful enough to go into that final area. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through some of these. We're going to go through some of these, and we're going to hunt down some zealots. So let's give ourselves a look about, find ourselves the zealots that we need. I've got a site up that's going to hopefully help us narrow down where to look. Because, come on. So, first things first, let's head to... I guess Shropshire. I mean, I'm just gonna try and look for the zealots as mad as I can. Now, it would be really helpful if they were hunting me at this point, to be honest. And unfortunately, I burned that parchment, so they're not really hunting me. And apparently, you can't get wanted by the zealots again. You can make your life easier, but it makes your life harder later on when you're doing the order endings. You have to weigh it up. I quite appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go sit on a road and wait on it and see if eventually our boy, the zealot, shows up. But first we need to find a fucking road, so... I mean, I thought there was a road here, but apparently not. Oh, where's the nearest road? Oh, there's the nearest road. Right, okay. Now, I suppose you're not a zealot, are you? You certainly act like a fucking... you're not a zealot at all. You're just a green man. He's clearly a Plymouth fan. Right, now. I suppose we meditate. I wish we could wait to specific times, rather than just meditate 12 hours. Because eventually we'll need to find the zealots, right? They show up on these roads. I Google search the zealots long. Well, you still have to sort of find them. There's one. Right. They have to sort of well, you do have to find them. Or if they're hunting you, that you have to let them find you. And I'd rather not have them hunting me over the entire game, just to save me some time here. When all you've got to do is go into an area and sit on the roads, and eventually you'll find your boy. Now this one's a... Get off the horse, Eivor. Into the tree, sunshine. These guys are hard work, to be fair. It could be a long episode, just me fighting zealots, since I've only killed 2 of them. Hang on, I've run out of arrows already. How does one run out of arrows so quickly? Stop dodging back, you dickhead. Oh my god. The man actually just dodged back forever. Infinitely. Without losing any of his stamina, which goes towards his stun meter. Right, we're revolutionizing the tactics. Stop having a drink. This dickhead thought he could beat me. Well, to be fair, I attacked him. But whatever, doesn't matter, we've hunted a zealot. So I wish there's a level scaling option.
Why? Why? Lost our everyone.
You mostly.
It's
Not good.
quite warm in here, so I'm going to open the window.
And Setere, I served the true gods, the old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Fizhy, you finished the story? Yeah, the story is sort of finished. There's like an epilogue thing to do. But that's that entire Hamptonshire arc, and we're not quite there yet, as you can see, level-wise, because it's a bit above what the others are for some reason. Now I guess we go to. Hang on, that's the wrong thing. That's the anomalies. Gloucestershires could be a bit of a pain in the dick. Right, okay. We've done Shropshire. We'll go to Yorkshire and Lincolnshire. Found Yorkshire on the road into Lincolnshire. That's not good. Where's the road into Lincolnshire? Which road into Lincolnshire from Yorkshire? Because there's a couple. Tell you what, find a road near where Yorkshire sort of is, and we'll find our zealot. Buying this on Christmas doesn't sound like a bad idea. Seems really grindy climbing up in power. It's not too bad, to be fair. It's a bit, at times, well, there's never been a point in this playthrough besides from now where I've felt that when it comes to this objective being the only thing, I have to grind up a bit and get my power level up. This is the first time in this playthrough where I've felt this. If I wait here, maybe eventually our boy will show. Now, if I open the map, should we get the location of a zealot? We should. I don't know how these zealots appear on the map. I presume what it means is in the time you've waited, they passed you, and then you can just sort of go to them or something. I don't know. Maybe they just show up anyway. Maybe I'm just being silly. Doesn't matter because we're gonna go hunt down and chef them up. And save the game along the way. Can you do a video where you rank the top 10 characters? No. I don't think that's my kind of content forte anymore. Top 5 cows that die in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Number 5, Miss Moomington. What power level are you not? Oh, 305 at the moment. The reason I'm hunting all the zealots is for another reason as well. But it's because we sort of have to. For the order ending. You've got to kill all the targets, kill all the zealots. I've got one last target as well, but he's in Hamptonshire, so we need to rank up a little before we go there. We might as well do all the zealots that aren't in there. The final zealot could be a pain in the dick. Well, not final, but you know, there could be a zealot that's a pain in the arse to kill. And if that's the case, then this could be a complete and colossal waste of time. But you never know. It should be fine. He's got I love how his weak spot is the head, because I too would consider my head a weak spot when it comes to archers. Come on, poison sword. Stop being such an absolute cock. This tree is my best friend.
I'm much longer, corpse.
Oh my god! Oh, if I block those attacks, what happens is I guess I just throw it back. Well, that was a very taxing fight, which is weird considering he's such a low power rating compared to even zealots.
I often awaken my vagrancy shaking and sweating. Our hunger stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await.
The trolls await. Oh man, where did he send him? Twitter. Right. Am I gonna... I love how there's just a poison cloud that just chills. Let's get rid of it. Is it gonna work? No, it doesn't work apparently. Doesn't work on poison gases out here. Besides some poison gases. Ah, scran. There we go. I've got... Right, moving on to our next boy, I guess. We're not making bad progress here. That one's the power level rating 281. That's why he was a pain in the ass, not the power rating 91. Where is Cola then? Fucking Cola. Who names their guy Cola? Huh. It's gotta be along here, really. If we head along there, we'll find our guy Cola. Yeah, no. I can't believe there's one called Cola. I can't believe that was the power rating 281, which makes me think, yeah, you know what? We're not actually going to be so bad, because those are the ones that I've been looking at and going, we'll do those in a bit. Fishy, oh, bruv. Is the game more or less than you were expecting? It's certain. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is, I think. I remember I played it back in July. I played it back in... Was it early October? Like a preview thing. I played a bit of it and I thought, yeah, this game's got a lot going for it. But it's really hard to tell the substance out of context. And I think in context, the game is much better than I was prepared for. Like, I was prepared that this game wouldn't be quite a return to form that Assassin's Creed was after, and I was proven wrong, you know? I was proven wrong. I thought the game had a lot going for it, though. I thought it was a good game. I always thought, oh yeah, this could be a good game. And then it launched. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is a good game, but it's also really quite good for Assassin's Creed. Oh really, guys? I get that you love me, but I just don't love you. Right, there we go. Fucking wolves, man. Imagine being able to outrun a wolf by jogging, because Eivor apparently can't run, unless it suits Eivor. I need to find a road, ideally. Need to find a fucking helmet. I guess this is a road, right? If we meditate here for a bit, we should be okay. What game are you playing next? Well, I guess Cyberpunk is coming, isn't it, soon? Obviously, Cyberpunk is going to get some mad love from me. There's got to be somewhere else. This can't be the place. Yeah, Cyberpunk is going to be a game that I'm gonna play and enjoy. I don't know. I can't seem to find this guy. Right, let's have a look. See where it was found on this guy's screenshot. Different spot by the looks of it. I just can't quite figure out what that spot is. Probably closer along here. Apparently. Because doesn't look like I'm in the wrong place. Doesn't. Not even remotely does it look like I'm in the wrong place. I just wish the game wouldn't have us, you know, kill every fucker just to get who we're after. Our big boy. I understand why it has us kill the main targets. Don't get me wrong, all the major targets even. But these zealots, you can't even stab them. You can't even just assassinate them. Bros are red, violets are blue. We want to see Spider-Man Miles Morales too. Yeah, why not? We'll do some Spider-Man Miles Morales as soon as I'm done with this then, if you want that. I don't think Cola's coming to say hello, somehow. Maybe it's the wrong road. Maybe it's this road, as this road actually goes into... Well, I presume it goes... Yeah, I presume it goes into Lincolnshire. Is there even a road here? Have I been pranked? Oh, here we are. Right. Now, I guess if I wait on this bridge, what could possibly go wrong, right? I'm trying to look for a man of zeal called Coca-Cola. As you can tell, this is going to get really tiresome, isn't it? Where the fuck is this guy? Surely this is the place. Let's have a look. So we found him. Now where's Cola? Cola. It's far south of your. You're patrolling along the road to Lincolnshire. Eastern corner, just south of. Where's? Maybe because it's down here it wants me to go. That makes the most sense. Let's go, shall we? It looks very similar on the map, on this little 360p image that they've got going on. So I've just been looking in the wrong place. Hello everyone. Look at all the damage that did. I'm a man of minimal damage. Right, let's go. How many hours have you played on this save yet? 65 is what the manual save was at the end of last stream. And so if you add another 20 minutes on top, and then you've got what we're up to. The curse here. Why, of course I think I have the time to deal with the curse. I mean, it's the worst that could happen, right? Besides from the fact that I can't see shit and it makes me annoyed. I'd love to know what the Assassin's Creed explanation is for these curses and how they actually work. And why they have an effect on Eivor and how he can sense them, or she. How Eivor can sense the fucking curses. Collect the key.
By Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Freya wields freely the craft of Seda. Born of Elves and boon for bone. Now where's the treasure that it wants me to get with that? First cultist hideout chest key. Cultist? Not again. Not the Cult of Cosmos, please. That would make me sad. That's a joke. Of course it's not the fucking Cult of Cosmos. There doesn't appear to be anything actually down here. So I'm just going to continue pressing along and hunting our zealots, because they actually... I'm going to be here forever if I don't prioritise something. What's the time for you? It's 6:20 AM here in America. It's currently 20 past 1 in the afternoon here, which is a good time for me. If I hear a horn, I know that a zealot is nearby and wants to die. What's this? Please be something cool, like a... I don't know, like some stones. Sorry, I am gonna get sidetracked a little. Oh god, it's a legendary beast layer. The blood swine. Oh no, the hardest boss fight in the game. I mean, fucking probably. The blood swine is a hardy bastard. It can't be anything. It can't be anything quite like the, what is it? The Kephalonian boar or something from Odyssey. That fucker was just a pointlessly difficult fight. You wouldn't expect the hardest boss fight in the game to be a pig, but that's Odyssey for you. I actually don't really want to fight this guy because I don't care. But here we are. Do you have pig friends? Because this will be a real PTSD moment.
Feel stronger already.
I'm gonna just drop kick you. Look at all the damage that did. That did shit all damage. Focus on some other power attack, basically. That's my horse. That's what I saw. Get back here, blood swine. Blood and swine. Why am I fighting a pig? There's not a world in which a pig boss fight needs to exist. In Assassin's Creed, no less. But I guess it's hunting legendary animals. But I think I'd prefer to be hunting them rather than well, this. You know how Red Dead Redemption 2 handles legendary animal hunts? It's not like a boss fight in a certain spot, is it? It's like you hunt them down. Sure, they're a bit tricky to take down when you find them sometimes, but the difficulty comes from tracking them, and that's the challenge. And that makes it really quite engaging because it feels real, or at least it feels more real. Whereas this just feels a little bit, I don't know what the word is. Ridiculous? I guess it's in the context of the game though. Come on, where's the pig? Where's the fucking pig? Oh my god, the pig dipped. Why can't I evade? Oh god. This is actually painful. I don't enjoy fighting random pigs, but here we are. Because it attacked... Well, I mean, I guess I could just leave it if I wanted to, but I kind of want... Now that I've done so much damage to it, I kind of feel it. See, that kicked it in bits. There's got to be some more bits and pieces in this entire layer area. You're exiting the beast's lair. No, I'm not. I'm back in the blood swine's lair. Fucking blood swine. The Witcher 3, blood and swine. You're my breakfast now, dickhead. We killed this pig for no reason other than to go, oh, look at us with our massive cocks. That pig isn't... The blood pig's head is in my pocket. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, listen, I get it. I do get it. I do get why it's there. It's a cool little fight. But it's just... In fact, I don't need that. Oh, no. Get rid of that. That shitting on me. Need that. And that. There we go. 307 power point things. Skill points. Power points is something else, isn't it? It's a fucking... Like a PowerPoint presentation or something. Soundtrack is fantastic, by the way. All I wish is that hunting legendary animals felt more like hunting and less like scrapping. I'm just chasing an elk. Well, sorry, I was just chasing a deer down and booting it to death. That's how you play Assassin's Creed. You just chase a deer down and kick it to death. Hang on, I need to get myself some rations, really, before we fight our next big bad man. Ah, arrows. Arrows! Never mind now. I now have 3 hunter arrows, which I'll use forever. Ooh, bush. Apparently my rations are full. How did that happen? I ran low. Ah, okay, I can't complain. If there's something that Ubisoft always gets right, it's the soundtrack. You say that, but Odyssey's soundtrack was fucking dreadful. It's not Ubisoft who makes the soundtrack. They always have someone else make the soundtrack. They bring someone in, don't they? They bring composers in who work on several games, don't they? Jesper Kidd, Sarah Schachner, very good very good at what they do, aren't they? Clearly, they've done it before with Assassin's Creed, and they just prove it over and over again. They just know their shit. I think the Flight did Odysseys, and they struggle with that because they were given the direction of just copy The Witcher. You know, just try to copy The Witcher, try to go for that. But that's a different atmosphere altogether, and it didn't work. There are some nice ambient soundtracks in Odyssey, but I feel like the main track, for example, was fucking dreadful. It was horrible to listen to. How that pig taste you just killed? A bit like Sossig. How many times have you died in game? In this, not many actually. I think most of my deaths in this playthrough have been when I've accidentally fallen off a height too great. Which is kind of what I wanted, you know? Right, okay, Pepsi Max Cola. The cheap cola from like Aldi or something. Oh, God! What? That's my Facebook, I'm sorry, I'll have to turn that off now. I don't know why I keep having Facebook open in the background and forgetting it's there. I tend to shut it before I start. Okay, Mr. Cola. Find something to run him into, dickhead. Doesn't actually do any extra damage, it's just really satisfying. Stomp on his head, chef up his mum.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
There we go, that's one less zealot to worry about. We're starting to actually, you know, get through the zealots. Where's my, oh, there's the thing. Here we go. Right, we've got him. Now let's go and do, what's his name? We've done Shropshire. We haven't done the Gloucester one. This one's going to be difficult because it's a higher power rating one. But I presume we'll find him along these roads, right? Yeah, that's right. We'll find him along these roads. So we just got to sort of wait along these roads, and eventually he'll pop up, and then we'll go and we'll chef him up, and then it's easy enough. I need to stop using the slang chef him up, but it's really funny. I like it. I find it to be, anyhow. Oh, I've got 2 skill points, apparently. Do I? Apparently I do. Yeah. Stealth adrenaline. And range critical chance. And there we are, power 309. Slowly but surely we're getting to a point where before long this won't be red anymore. I think it's either 20, it's either it'll be either 30 levels or 20, well, it's either 30 power ratings or, well, power level thing, or 25 before. Ah, there you are, boy. So it does work like that. If you wait along the road the guy showed, and you'll get a marker for him. Map marker time. I like how the horse slows down. The skill tree is bloody big. It's also really poorly organised, but that's just another issue. What does meditation do? Pass the time, and also everything that goes on in the world sort of flies by. So if you're hunting down these zealots, just hop on a road and meditate, and eventually, you know, well, and pretty quickly actually, you should find one of these guys. You just have to be meditating in the right general area. But mostly it just passes time.
Fucking shit!
Join the opera, I guess. I don't know what ooh fucking shit means in that kind of, but whatever, man. I'm here to hunt zealots. We can go see what Miss ooh fucking shit wants in a minute. But isn't it cool that I didn't even know she was there? I wasn't looking at the marker, but she just sort of showed. I said, ooh, fucking shit. Why did you shoot the horse when I was aiming for the bloke? We don't have the dishonor to attack horses. Whatever, man. I'm out of arrows already. Really isn't helpful that I'm out of arrows, because my default is to just use arrows. Oh fuck, why do they dodge out the way when I do that? I guess they don't want to get hit. It's logical. Ow. You're in your own bomb spot now, aren't you?
Can you keep up rolling?
Why is the block not working? Oh, that's... This guy's just a pain. I wish you could assassinate these guys because it's Assassin's Creed, but whatever. But you can't. The game literally does not give you the option to do so. But it's fine because this guy's going to get absolutely sauced.
Lost your battle, boss.
How does he always reach you? We're taking him with us. Oh my god, we... If that had killed me, I'd have been so pissed off. We charged him into his own bomb and it did a little bit of damage to him and endless amounts to us.
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join Cernunos in a
Joy
bed of
canker.
leaves. Tuck me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you hear.
There's Bjorstig? Bjorstig? Right, okay, to the world map. We're gonna go to a place where there's a shop. We can... I suppose we can restock at Ravensthorpe. And then find the next bad dude we can kill. I mean, we're not doing too badly. We can do all that for sure. Right. Okay. Shropshire we've done. Cola we've done. Callan. Yorkshire. We've done him. Ayer for wine. In Grantabridge. I guess if we're in Ravensthorpe, that's an easy one.
Eivor, where's the ganger?
It's me. I don't know what that means, but okay. You know when the children say something, you can't quite figure out what it is. I can destroy the gaff. Here, sir.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
I've killed the blood swine. And what has that given me? The hallowed monolith scheme.
Got
Cool.
something new for you.
I'm so glad that I have to go.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Happy hunting.
Oh god, I can't even leave. Right, let's go. Took me a minute to walk out the door.
Eivor, good to see you.
Hello, I'm jumping all over your counters and that, but I promise it's for a
I've got
purpose.
some new pieces with your name on them.
Mercia stores?
What have you got for me today?
Just get me to the stores,
I'm
please.
practically giving it away. Use it wisely.
Is there a way to just do the full? Or do I have to fill them up like this? Is there a way to fill to full?
Is that everything?
No?
I'm off.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Oh, good. Done. Now, on to our Grantabridge friend. This shouldn't be too difficult at all. Ayer for wine. Who the fuck is Aya for wine? How do I find you in Grantabridgeshire? Oh, you're up here. That makes the most sense. Right, so we just need to fast travel to there. And then go and find our boy. I'm so glad this is taking us so long. I just want to go to a place where there's a man named Aya for one. I guess if I look around, maybe we'll find a Ah, there he is! He showed up! We don't have to wait, we just have to be in the general area and the marker will find them. Ah, lovely. That's always good. Hunting down zealots is my best thing. I am the best at hunting down zealots. This one should die pretty easily, you'd hope. Ah, the bastard's got a shield.
Let's purify that tainted soul.
That sounds like a really awkward sales pitch of some sort.
Got the last soul.
I like how she just tried to recover some health and I went no. Oh, I have... There's no one here, it's only you and me in the tree. Love how she drinks through the helmet. I've only just noticed. There we go. No more you.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Molten innocence. I somehow disagree with that. Might as well be molten dickhead. Oh, we get rations from their corpses. Now, if you look on here, we're starting to make some serious progress. We've just been killing these lot. We've been killing you. These are the ones we've killed today, and these are the ones we killed earlier. So that's actually quite neat and organised, I guess. I quite like looking at that. It's very satisfying. Let's try to get the full shebang done. Okay. Redwalder. Have we done Redwalder? Yeah, AFO1. I don't think we have done Redwalder. That one shouldn't be too difficult, though. Redwalder. People kept asking if I'd killed Redwalder yet, actually. That was the weird thing. Like, earlier in the stream series, people kept asking, have you killed Redwalder yet? And I was like, what's the significance of this one zealot, man? But now I can kill Redwalder. Tell Redwalder that I am the best. Do 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 do. See, Valhalla's soundtrack it just plays on my mind when I'm gaming. My rations are full. So I somehow seem to be recovering rations through osmosis. More people need to find this craft. And everyone else, I'm gonna go and play Valhalla in a bit. Alright, take it easy, Callum. Have fun. Right, horse, I don't need you. I just need the scrap. This is a nice place for a scrap, isn't it? Different colour to the other place. Somewhat arguably picturesque.
Unknowing fool.
Ow. You don't want to do me dirty today, sir.
Darkness beckons, Raven King.
Well, that one could boom in both of our faces. Don't mind me just grabbing some vegetation.
That which is hate confound you. The darkness beckons, Raven King.
Why do they keep throwing explosives at me? Stop lobbing bombs. I mean, they're very big bombs. How do you have them in your pocket? Oh my fucking god. I'm out of arrows, of course I am. Really? I hope Redwalder knows that he's a nonce. And I hope he finds Satan and gets stabbed up by, I don't know. Name someone who's probably in hell.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
That you have, knobhead. Redwalder. Where's Redwalder? Sounds like Where's Wally, but for but I don't know, for the Saxons. What's this? Arrow reinforcement with this skill. Loose arrows will never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. Right, let's go this way. Because we'll have a bit of extra health on the way. And then we'll get that from our next boy. Now, where is our next boy? There we go. One left on the right hand side. Then we've got the full shebang there. Woofer. There's a man named Woofer. Who named their guy Woofer? And you're in East Anglia, apparently. And they're Theavord. Okay. Woofer of East Anglia. There you are, Woofer. You're absolute. I don't even know what you are, but you're a cool guy. Is there not a shop here in this town? Not a single vendor? There's some arrows. That's probably all we'll actually need. Along the way, we'll probably be able to find some resources that we can use. Well, some extra rations, if you will. I'm just going to run out into the woods and find some rations. What's his name? He can wait. I've just been getting about killing zealots, and it's taken me, I think, to do half of them actually, because this entire side was empty before. To do half of them, it's taken me less than an hour, which is quite an optimistic. Well, it's just well, sorry, not I'm quite optimistic about it because it's quite a positive outcome that I didn't necessarily anticipate. I thought it would take me much longer. So yeah, why not? Why not? Are you playing on PC? No, I'm playing on PS5. I was playing on PC, and then when I got my PS5, I switched over to the PS5 because it's just better. It's easier to stream from. It's less hassle. With Cyberpunk, I'll be trying PC, but I don't know if I'll be streaming through it. Like, I'll play it, but I don't know if I'll stream through it. Do. Fucking wolf! Fuck off, man. Nobody wants the wolf.
You killed him! Die!
Really? Legitimately? You know, it's always a good start when you get the first hit off. Getting that armor is going to be difficult. I should probably just stop, otherwise I'm wasting arrows. Parry button doesn't seem to work half the time. What is that? What is with the games and parries that sometimes don't want to behave? It's because I pressed it too soon and then tried to press it again, probably. Maybe that's my fault. But when it feels like it doesn't have an input, I don't see why that should affect the next input. Why do you want to be here? This is not our dog. Come on, Woofer. I think this is a woman. I think the voice gave it away. Of course, Woofer can be on fire. There we go. Done. Would you see that?
Ilialaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again or drown.
I really like the confession rooms, man. Another zealot bites the dust. Or, well, the mud in this case. Please be on this side. Ah, yes. See how satisfying that is now that this side is all dealt with. That is sick. Now I've just got 5 more to hunt and kill, and no doubt these 5 more are going to be the ones that I hate the most. Killed Kendall. Osgar. Lincolnshire. Power. Crewland, Lincolnshire. Where's Crewland? Very confused as to where this is. Hang on. I'm looking at the image and I'm just trying to find where that bridge is. It's not here. That is peculiar. It's just showing me somewhere that doesn't seem to actually be in Lincolnshire. Oh, it could be lower, that's why. There it is. Right, if we go here, we'll find him. Osgar. Who's ready to fight Osgar? Plow sword reveal at 1 million subscribers. No, but I will show you my cock. Okay, maybe we need to just dial it back and behave ourselves, everybody. Where's the haystack one? Take us there. This is Crewland. We've got all our... Yeah, we'll be fine. This fucker's oblivious, isn't he? Osgar the half asleep. Right, that's his face. Shoot him in the foot. In the foot. In the right foot. There we go. Didn't take long, did it? This one's been the easiest so far. Use power raise from 220 apparently.
Offer betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raid.
They just fought really, really well.
A Dringar.
Maybe.
Yes.
Farbel, Salt Clover.
There's another Order of Ancients medallion. I'm starting to feel optimistic about this. You know what? This isn't as tedious as it looked. I actually kind of like it now. Like at first, I looked at all these and went, I don't understand why I have to kill all these. But it's taken me an hour to kill more than half of them. And I think that's actually fair enough, you know? Oxen, they're not hard to find. They're pretty easy to track down when you know where you're looking. Let's find Horsa. I don't know if I've killed Horsa. I don't think I have. Oxenfordshire. But no, I kind of appreciate it now. Where's that for again? There it is. Right, what's that? Daily concept art. I love how they've changed it from photo of the day to daily concept art, because it was bullshit that in Origins and Odyssey, photo of the day would always just be concept art. It was pretty funny, I will say. Oh, it's up here. This is where it wants me to be. Right, there you are, Horser. I quite appreciate the fact that the game... I think the game's figured out that I'm hunting the zealots and it's just trying to make my life easier. Cigarette chair, everybody, and we've got a mod team. We've got the mods active in the ends. That's what we like. Right. I love that I have a mod named Cigarette Chair. This guy's got boys. That's your friend's dead. Just me and you now, sir. You are a big man. I'll give you that. That might actually make my life easier, you know? Oh, okay. Stab him in his ass. Where his intestines are hanging out.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frown Horde. Quick the dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
I'm just finding it easier when they don't have a spear or a shield, I think. Because you can get very aggressive with that kind of enemy because they don't have much reach. Cudberked. He's also in Oxenfordshire, except he's down here. Oh, there you are. You're making my life easier by showing up closer. There we are. I swear, it's the shields and the spears that I think catch me out with these fights. But if they've just got like an axe or a sword, and they're not really that well protected, And I find them a little easier. Right, where do we find the guy? Here he is. Cudbert. Ow. This guy's a dick. He's got a spear as well. So I mean about the spears.
Taste of my...
Poison yourself, dickhead.
Get behind it! Work with me!
So glad none of you are zealots. You know, with the two daggers that just dodge everything you do. Who first?
Get round the side.
Ow, him. Oh, clearly. Spears in general just piss me off at this point.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Why are there bandits now as well? Here to make my life difficult, eh? I haven't missed anything. I have to leave. I had to leave about 20 minutes to eat my roast dinner. No, you've missed nothing at all. Don't worry. Can't beat a fucking Sunday roast, can you?
Festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Did he kill Cola? I've killed Cola. Hrothgar, I think we've killed, right? We've got a couple left to kill. We've got Burkton. And he's a very high power level. And then we've got Essex. We've got Essex 1, Hiker. Let's do Hiker. And he's an Essex, so that's here. Or he or she. I think it might actually be a... I don't know. I don't care. Put on the Res of Essex. I've located him. Riding south of the road, or north of. It's near Sancta Maria Abbey. It's not difficult to find this one. Sensitive topic there, Ethan. I'm not too fussed. We're just here to fight zealots, and I need to get myself a bit more of the It should show. There you are. The last one's power level 340, so I need to really, you know, get my ideas together. But first things first, we'll head towards our intended. If we lose loads and loads of bloody rations, then we're in trouble. But I'd like to get. I'm really close to having the full shebang. So with any luck, we just need to find some rations on the way. This is the part where all the way there it's completely sparse for rations. Oh no, we're fine. There we go. See. Now I have all the rations I'll ever need. In my inventory, I'll have all the arrows I'll ever need. Hopefully, all 10 of them. Smash his head in.
Now, go!
Why am I being attacked by bandits? Into the tree. It's enough of that. Anyone else want to continue attacking? I don't know, maybe not. Come on, sir. Go. Bell end. Now I'm an arrow down from where I was. And I get the vibe this guy could be. This guy could wind up being his own kind of predicament. What power rating are we again? 313. We should be fine. We're a higher power rating than this guy. By a lot. It should just be like fighting any other. But you know how it is. You never know until you're right there with the guy as to how much of a pain in the arse they're going to be. Hiker.
All cursed corruption.
It's a corruption of sorts here. Hiker. Bam. I think I just tripped Hiker up. Oh god, you got friends. This one's a bloke, I think. Hang on, I used the attack there. I need your mate to hurry up and attack me so I can kill him. Oh, come on. Why do you have to show up, for fuck's sake? Why do they always... You know when they have friends? Oh my fucking god! There's one of the million dead. It's getting really annoying when there's loads of them. And I can't see any of them. Because they're the curse thing that's kicking off. Right, it'll be a rewarding fight if I win. Might have to devise a new strategy here. Where's a smoke bomb when you need it?
Together, lads, we have this.
Oh my god, I need to kill all his mates before I kill him. None of them seem to want to fight me up close. Frustratingly. Now's of course a great time for all these guys to have stupidly high health. So I don't feel like I'm making any progress here. Oh, for fuck's sake, that makes everything a bit more complicated, doesn't it? Can we move away from the curse so I can actually see who I'm fighting?
Something is wrong.
Who are you? Why do they all have to have stupid amounts of health? That's 2 dead. That's that dickhead recovering all his health again. Oh my fucking god! How many are there? Seems like when I kill 1, 2 show up. Why can't everyone who's not involved in this fight just stay the fuck out of it? Right. This big guy is proving to be harder work than his mate. And then to make it worse, I've practically got to restart doing the damage I was doing to what's his name at the end. There we go, into your pal with you. Move into him. That more or less brings us back out where we were. Here's another one showing up. That did nothing. Did nothing even to the guy I hooked with a thing. Just trying to get rid of some of these dickheads because they're being a pain. Oh fuck me! Where'd you come from? And of course you're healing again, aren't you? How much healing stuff do you have? Why is there like an infinite spawn point here? Oh my god. Ah, right. We'd be done if it wasn't for these dickheads showing up. How? That did nothing. I was just give me a fucking break, man. Give it a rest with the fucking healing, please.
Get round the side.
Where did you come from? There's another one.
We have the advantage.
Oh, you fucking joke. Where did you come from? There's another one. It seems like I'm killing them and then another patrol's coming along and then I have to kill them. It's just fucking absurd.
We keep our wits about us. With me, brother.
No, you don't. Move! Why are you not moving? Right. Fucking hell. Do you ever think that maybe just leave these guys out of it? It's just a pain in the ass, is what it is. Oh, fuck off with the... How much do you have in there? Surely you give up. I can only heal so much. This guy can just heal forever. Come on, give me something I can use. Again! He's healing again. He's healed so fucking much. Who is that? Oh my fucking days, now a pig. Now there's a pig here. And now there's another pig. Because of course there is. Because I thought... And now the pigs won't have any interest in fighting him. This game needs to figure out if I'm fighting the man or the pig. Find some health, really. Oh, I got my health back without even having to use the thing. Move out of his fucking way. There we go. Oh my god, the pig. Pig, please attack him too. He's there, he's a dickhead, attack him. Oh my god. Oh my god! Please give me something. I'm aiming for his weak spots and it's just not happening. There we go. Now die. Oh my god, the fucking pig! Just feels like this game is doing everything to make this difficult. There we go, you're dealt with now, finally. Have you had enough? Fine. How long did that take? 20 minutes? I don't know. Took far too fucking long. Just fucking ridiculous. Oh god. First it was loads of them, then there were pigs getting involved, man.
We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection.
I won't forget that fight.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Just the pig running across doing bits. Still not half as bad as any fight we had in Odyssey. It felt pretty much like an Odyssey fight, I'll be honest, that one. It was fucking absurd. Why does everything have to be so fucking absurd? Can I invest this in anywhere that I care about now? Am I out of points that I give a shit about? And now it's just an arbitrary, whatever the word is, rating. pointless rating. Well, 315. There we go. Oh, you in the fucking pain. Let's follow the clue. I guess now we can sort of do Kingdom's End because it should now be available to us. Yeah, it's available to us now, so we can go in. We can go in and do a bit. Should have an ability called Pig Slayer. Well, there's so many small stat boosts in the skill tree. I don't know, but it makes it really disorganized. It's quite... It is quite painful. I'm not going by boat. I'm going literally across the ends, and then I'm going to go and explore and get myself some viewpoints and stuff like that. Any human enemy taking more than 5 direct attacks just turns you off. Well, yeah. I mean, a direct hit should be a direct hit. It should... Shooting a guy in the face with an arrow should kill them. Stabbing them in the throat with a hidden blade should kill them. There's an option to turn that on, thank God. Chair. Woke, got some sweet tea, sat back, now we're gaming. That's gaming. That's what we like. Even the wolves are like mini boss fights around here. I say that. Oh my God. I killed them both with one kick. That's pretty funny. Well, I like how I auto loot now, so I don't have to worry about looting them. Nature just hates Eivor. It just does. That was the most painful. That was the most painful one of these fights. Those fights ever, because it started in an. It started when I was facing what's his name. It started in a bloody forest with just this guy, and he had a couple mates, and it was a cursed area, so I could barely see anyone. Then a big fat guy showed up. Then more enemies showed up, and they wouldn't stop showing up. And then after I killed them all, pigs decided to show up and attack. It was fucking ridiculous. Granted, I won't forget the fight, and I feel really good about being able to overcome it, but God, that was fucking pain.
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, now a bear wants to say hello. You're right, lad. Maybe fuck off a little bit. Oh my God, this is an Odyssey bear boss. You've got more health than what's his name? The guy I just fought. Bears should not have this much health. I'm so glad it's at least an amusing fight. Now, how do I get in there? There's a viewpoint in there that I want to get. Maybe the bear has a key.
Must be blocked from the other
The
side.
door is barred from the other side. Well, I can't climb up over it. Is there a way in anywhere? Callum, that was amazingly funny, man. Borderline ridiculous. Cheers. I'll tell you what, I recorded the entire thing. I might just put that up as a video because it was fucking amazing. Oh, God. I love it because it was genuinely pissing me off as well. Oh. I recorded the entire thing with my voiceover because I don't know why I did that. I just didn't turn off my mic, but I recorded it for the video because I hadn't killed that boss. Obviously, I have actually because I did it for the Excalibur thing. But you know how it is. I don't know a way in here. Just the full thing. Just the full fucking thing. The most ridiculous Assassin's Creed Valhalla boss fight of them all. How do I get in here?
Stretch your wings.
Search for an under... Ah, there you go. I see. That makes the most sense. Of course it fucking does. What am I doing? Ah, fuck. Can't get down there yet. Now I can. No, everyone. I'm part of the boys now. I feel like this is supposed to be the way, but it's just not. Oh, there we go. It is the way. I had to look up. I think Fenrir was up there too. No, that was the worst. That was the worst of it. Fenrir was bad. That was just funny. Fenrir, if anything, was actually really boring as a fight. It was just really dull. Now, did I get anything that I could... Oh, I should have unbarred that, but whatever, we don't need to anymore. Let's go do this over there. We've had an absolute journey with this game, haven't we? It's one of those games that just feels a bit like it's been an adventure, you know? We've gone places, we've done shit, and it feels like we've made some progress. It's been a good time. The soundtrack is good, and the fights are borderline ridiculous, but you know how it is. I've definitely had some positive emotions with this game that I have a lot of. I think yeah. You know what? We've had a really good time. I'm gonna say it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a proper good time. The Fenrir fight was... I get what they were trying to do with it narratively, but it was just so dull, is what I'm trying to say. It was just not interesting remotely. Like, the fight itself, it just took too long for what it was. It didn't feel like... Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, boys! It's the Stonehenge ones. Try to get a screenshot of Stonehenge. Actually, maybe we should approach it on foot. Why would we approach it on foot? Why would we be approaching Stonehenge on foot? Here we are. Just we don't need Eivor in the shot. We just need Stonehenge. Don't need fog, but we do need some serious bloom. I've got no more clever things to say. Here's £5, mate. Cheers for the super chat, Callum. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, your generosity is super humbling. Here we are. Where's the thing? Where's the tablet? Oh, there it is.
This is a different sight. One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought.
The Nephilim. The Nephilim.
Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try, in his name.
It's there, but I don't know how to line it up. This is how, surely. No. I know where it is, it's this. But I can't get this to arch properly. Could it be this? Could it be here? There we go. Done. We've done Stonehenge, everybody.
Strange energy here.
They've all said there's a strange energy here. Oh. What does that mean? What does strange energy mean? I do wonder. We'll find out soon. I guess we'll find out soon. I reckon we can do the final zealot fight at some point, but there's a couple of things that we want to do really while here. Guys say you have your power on odd numbers bugged the living shit out of me. Yeah, well, it's not. See, sometimes it just goes off onto odd, and sometimes it goes off into even. Depends on whether or not you do those stone things and what else there is really. There's plenty of shit really. What sport games do you like? I don't really like sports games too much.
Again, Saxon.
The Lord Maiden. You there, Dane! Come join your fellows. Music is my gift to you all.
Here's a merry gathering. A Saxon playing for Norsemen.
What joy a man gives is given back threefold. So my love used to say, dear Chiro. I sing now for her.
Used to.
Used to. But now is no time for sadness. Join our revels. I was about to open a cask for my new friends. Come one, come all. Nothing heals the heart of woe like a mug of ale.
You look like the sort who laps at their brew like a kitten.
Wrong. Thor himself pales when he sees me take up my drinking horn.
Ha! Come and prove it then. Saxon, give us a song. Show me how the Raven clan drink.
You'll be under the table before I have even warmed up.
Oh, we'll see about this.
First, we need a table. Please tell me this is fucking oh my fucking god! This is fucked. What do you mean I lost?
Fingers spreading through me. This is poisoned ale.
Oh, feels like Jormungandr is turning in my stomach.
By Odin, this new ale is strong.
100 lives
I think I'm going
I
blind.
promised my love as she lay dying. A Danish arrow in her breast. 100 lives for hers. But there is one who has not been laid low. Let me see to that.
Murderer! Reaver!
Oh Jesus. He's not a friendly man after all.
I'm more than your equal.
He's mad health. You know when a health bar depletes so slowly that it might as well just not exist?
It won't be me that dies today.
You know, this is quite snazzy actually. Oh god, I've recovered.
Ah, God, my head.
I'll grant you the long peace of the grave!
Can we slow down because he's just fucking impossible to hit? Well, he's
Even sickened, I'm more than your equal.
Why did I get attacked by an elk?
God, my head. I'll grant you the long piece of the grave!
You lured his prey with music, and poisoned them like a spider. Grief sick or no, the world is better without him in it.
Huh. Well, he killed everyone, and I fucked him up. That ruined a fun time. That guy was mad tough. I like an arc like that where it's actually quite serious. Maybe the deer was trying to warn Eivor by booting him in the head. I mean, come on. I worry in a minute we're going to find that zealot. As much as I'd love to find that zealot, I just don't think we're quite ready for him. If that clown gave us some issues, we're in trouble. Serious with the deer? The deer clearly wasn't a part of the quest. That was more a bug where the deer just decided to run up and kick you. Let's hunt this dickhead down. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills of south of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. Isn't that just where we were? We were just there. Well, I need to hunt this order member down. It's the rule. Kingdom of Wessex is such a tune. Oh, there's a new patron on the patron on the block. Slicks says in here. That's cool. Absolute sir. Lovely man. Good man, that. Right, wow. So the highest power rating you can acquire is 400, I presume. And then the DLC will put that up to I want to say the DLC probably put that up collectively to 600 or 750. This is a different spot, but here we are. What did I say? Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills. Near Henge Farm, is that? There's a festival near here? That is what it means. It means whatever that is. 2 tents and a crackhead. I presume there's something to investigate here.
You can guzzle the grog.
Do I think I can guzzle the grog? Do you think you can maybe like guzzle the cock? The order, what's the next? Search the pig farm in Reddingham Abbey in Hamptonshire. I'd guzzle the grog, but it doesn't actually have any value for me, so in a bit. Reddingham Abbey. Where's Reddingham Abbey? Oh, it's up here. Ah, looks like we're going raiding, boys. Is it near or in? Search the pig farm at Reddingham Abbey. While we're there, we might as well raid that shit. I mean, you know it is. So this would be me, but it didn't go through, so I'm in confusion. Yeah, well, there's no worries. It'll figure it out. I just saw it on there. Right, where's the pig farm? At Reddingham Abbey? Is there a... There's a lot of farm here, to be fair. I presume... Right, first things first. Our first job is to... Well, I guess... Well, first, I want to fight everyone.
If they see me, this will get messy.
It's just me and the boys. This Goliath does a lot of health. I'm gonna call him a Goliath, even though he's like a brute. Good to see that you have just a little bit more than average health. Ow! Knobhead. Been saving that to scrap zealots. You know they're tricky fuckers, right? Of course they do. HowToMakeMyLifeDifficult.com. It's a full... There's probably like a... Ubisoft probably have a handbook on how to make my life difficult. They don't. I can't for the life of me figure out why, but they... Yeah. They don't hate me yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll realise that I'm basically a gremlin. But it's not today, I guess. Collecting the raspberries in a hostile environment. Can everyone like leave me be while I... Where are my raid boys? Where are my raid brethren? Oh, they're not in here, are they? My raid brethren. Why am I being attacked by a chicken? If it's not a pig, then I'm not interested right now. This guy has far too much health. Oh my god, what the fuck? I swear to god I'm doing my best against this big man. Only power attacks ever seem to take more than 3 seconds.
Thanks, Seymour. Give me a hand over here.
We're in.
That's enough.
There we go. This is the big boy. Come on, sir. This better give me fuck tons. Got some raw materials. Don't know what that means. Ah, there we go. That's what it means. We got 200. Well, I don't know. When it says raw materials, I wish it just gave me the numbers outright. Not another one. Because sometimes it can give more, doesn't it? There we go. That's a wanker quickly dealt with in efficient manners. Your head's stuck through the door, man.
My thanks.
Come on, I need a geezer to help me out with this door.
Hey, come here a moment.
I can see if that's going to be completely...
Time has come for you.
Come on. Here we are, in I come. This raid is cool and all. There's more raw materials to add to my... By the looks of it, there's quite a few spots to pillage.
Hey, come here. Walk like my foe.
Who are these guys? House Carl. Not for nothing, guys, but the canopy outside's on fire.
No shame.
Of all things to have on fire, that one. It's just that.
Tall and smooth.
Dead house, Carl. House corpse. There we go. He's been battered to death. And now here we are.
Help me out here.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
No, you haven't. Shush. What's that for? Oh. I see. Time to find more treasure, everybody. I found more treasure. I've also found myself on fire. Come on, don't go in here. You'll catch... I'm setting the ground below me on fire, man. I can't see much in here, but at least we got more raw materials, eh? What's this? It's rations, right? No, it's a sacred orb? The fuck is a sacred orb? And what's that? Something. Got a notification from somewhere. Ah. Gmail. Why is there a dead snake here? It's a shit snake. I'm here to raid and not.
Give me a hand with this.
This should be the raid done, right? This one. There's been 5 of them. Yeah. That's a lot of resources, to be honest. Yeah, no, I can respect that. That's a lot of the old resources. That's useful. Now, where's the pig farm here? I love the audio on the map thing. Maybe it's over here. Hang on. I'm gonna open the drawbridge. Did that man just say the Lord is my strength? We're swimming, guys.
Brother. Bleed.
Well. Oh no, he's downed. Oh no, I can revive him though. It's fine. You're up. One of the boys again. So you get downed in 3 seconds. I don't think this is a fucking pig farm somehow. See that? That's how you kill that guy. Right, well, this has been remarkably complicated. Now I need to find the pig farm. I need to get in that gaff first. Oh, there you go. In we go. They call me break into your house, break into your house. That's because I'm in your house. Right, lads. I'm up here and I've acquired some silver and some supplies. There's the sheep farm. Where's the pig part? Hang on, let me read the order clue again. Search the pig farm at Reddingham Abbey in Hamptonshire. Anyone hearing any pigs? Oh, give it a fucking rest, dickhead. Just looking for a farm that may or may not have pigs at it.
Have a look, Sunan.
It's a bit hard to tell where you have or haven't been in a place that's on fire. Sunan's gonna find me the pigs. That's the pig farm. It's all like shifted over to the corner a bit. Yeah, sorry about all your mates. They had to die because they were knobheads.
I feel great.
Oh my god, I pressed the assassinate button and it just attacked him again. Sometimes on the button's the exact fucking same thing and it says assassinate above the head. And you attack him instead of assassinate him. But whatever. Well, whatever, everybody. Isn't that right? Just roll and shit, the pigs will find you. Yeah, the problem is I'm not after the pigs, I'm after the farm itself.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
I can't be far off now. Are you down a well? Right a bit. There we are. Now I should reveal the oil. The man's name is the oil. Found in... We'll find him now, won't we? Because he's our last member of the Order of Ancients to kill, besides from that Zealot guy. Then once we have all them dead, we can hunt what's his name. I love it when someone makes an obvious joke and everyone thinks he's stupid and then goes on correcting them when they're obviously the stupid ones. But I guess it's people's right to not get the joke. Sometimes I don't get the joke. If something sounds too silly to be, you know, serious, I'll just not take it seriously as a default. Let's get to 200 likes. We're really close. That'll be snazzy business. We're like 175. Yeah, we've had a good turnout this stream so far, haven't we? What football team do you like? I like Exeter City FC. They're League 2. They ain't exactly the big boys, but you know, it's my hometown. My boys, I guess. Right. Done.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
There we go. Got 2 skill points to the skills. Da, 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 da. The more of these we improve, the more likely we are to be able to take on the Zealot.
You seem distressed.
So would you be, if your every crop of turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy horrors?
I assume you mean the rabbits in that field.
Aye, them. They're out but rats with ears stuck on. I'd slay 'em if I could, but they're too damn fast. I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell. Go on, nail those bobtail little shits. Three less pesky vermin bastards in the world. Yes, that's what you get for eating my turnips, you buck-toothed fucking apes.
How did that rabbit take an axe blow to the head? Apparently rabbits can do that.
You got them! Every last one! Exterminated like the hairballs of Satan that they are!
Oopsie! Lord Snuffles! What have they done to you?
Just taking care of business, Ulster. I warned you what would happen if you let them in my turnip patch again.
Oh, my babies! They're not to blame! How could you? You've gone too far this time, wife!
Shit. We were trying to be helpful and wound up being awful. That final zealot wants to reveal himself. There he is. Tell you what we'll do. We'll mark him so we know where he is, and then we can go up and we can go say hello to him.
What can I tempt you with?
Big yuck.
Always good to have. These will come in very handy. Until next we meet.
Just kill rabbits like the Wallace and Gromit film.
I must take my leave.
Oh, so I'm gonna become a were-rabbit now. Shit. Not again. I'm not ready for the curse of the were-rabbit. Someone's gonna need to kill me with silver bullets and that. I just found it really funny at the end where he went, "You've gone too far this time, wife." Boot. I love how you can just do that. You can't use your axe on horseback for some absurd reason, even though that wouldn't make... Even though, you know, you're surely to Christ you could. You can use your bow on horseback, not your axe, or any other weapon, but you can boot things. Gold bullets. Gold bullets, that makes sense. If I was ever worth it, would you say? Well, you'll get your money's worth in time for sure, and there's certainly a lot of high quality stuff in this game. It does depend on what you're after with Assassin's Creed, but I think that this game is well and truly worth it. Yeah. This is a horrible place to find a guy. I have a question, right? If I kill this zealot now, will it glitch? And not reveal the father to me? Because I have to finish the main story to see the father, don't I? I probably won't. It'll be fine. Besides, it's really quite egotistical of me to believe that I'll kill him. And then he'll almost certainly be the one chefing me up. The Order of Snancients. go, friend. One zealot snake chefed up.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
Discard all that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
That was a big man. And now we've done them all. Now it's this. And now it says continue the story to find the next clue. I like to think we've done them all here now, besides from the father. And now we're ready. That guy was like 7 foot tall. Not impossible, I guess. Just improbable. But now we do the main story. Well, the epilogue-like chapter thing. Knowing that we've done everything else. It didn't take us long, actually. It only took us a couple of hours with other stuff inside to hunt down all the Order gamers. Thoughts on Norfolk? That's a random place to ask me for my thoughts on, I guess. That guy was actually probably one of the easier ones. I think the hardest that we've done today was the one where it just turned into a clusterfuck.
Into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Quick save. It's good. I don't want to fight Alfred's battle sow or whatever that is. That's not a battle sow, but it will be higher level, too high a level for me right now. What's this? Wistman's Wood. Is there a curse here? No, there is something though. Should we let the snake down here? Oh god, there's still a snake down here. Stop it, snake. Bastard snake. That's scram. I presume I've got to now find a way in there. There'll be an explosive barrel up top, we just got to lob one in. I hope there's no explosive, some form of explosive barrel up top. Maybe it's up on high one of these so that I actually have somewhere a spot to aim from. No, I think I need an explosive arrow sort of perk, don't I? It's in the abilities, right? It's like this. That's what we want. Yeah, that's the one that we want. Right, let's go. How do I build up adrenaline? Because I don't have adrenaline right now, shit. Does meditating give me some adrenaline? I don't even know. We'll find out, won't we? No, it doesn't. Shit. Well, it's not even worth getting, is it? Really? Let's ignore it. Otherwise, it'll take far too much time over something that isn't worth ours. I want to get that viewpoint, then we'll go ahead and do that. Ah, yeah, nah, I forget. There's only one way into this shithole.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Cool.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Are there any sneaking or assassin-like elements in this game at all? Yeah. You have a stealth. There's a lot of times for stealth approach. You have the entire order of ancients to hunt as well, and we've sort of gone through the full shebang.
Let vengeance steer your swords. And now it is end, and you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglet.
Sorry, I know there's a fight kicking off down there, but there's more important shit to hand. Such as getting this viewpoint and seeing everything on fire. The process of pillaging. As a man who no longer has a head. I love using my axe to knock people's heads off. Setting to the light, it's my... I like setting things on fire, it's fun. Sorry. No, I don't know what I was hearing then, but I thought I heard something. Setting things on fire is just... This game has a fetish for fire, I think.
You have no honor, Dane. You will not steal our land. Burn it all! Leave nothing standing! Let prayers go unanswered this day. We should find someone. Do not lose your nerve! Spill some in it!
There we go.
This place is routed somewhere.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Look at us, the full shebang. Escort the Danes. Let's go. Okay, guy, we get it. You hate Ubisoft. Who hates Ubisoft? I mean, hardly an unfair stance considering everything we've heard.
God won't let us lose. For Uba, his blood soaks your soil. Cut down the stragglers. Your time's up, Kerr.
You die.
Where's your king now, Saxons? Every soul we meet sent to their god. Let us keep moving.
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
That was fun.
Work with me. You chose that? You're mine! Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse! Interesting move. Cut down the stragglers! Interesting move. Or you'll stop!
your king down! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Who's in a bit of a wankered mood? Okay. Cool, let's just keep escorting the Danes. Come on, thine Danes, we must mooch. Here we are.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of Breaker of Rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? The scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ulla is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
This area is off limits.
I'm trying to figure out if there's something I can do on this end. No? Cool. I can swim along. Hampton Blockade. I'll get him in a minute. Keeps ducking.
Keep our wits about us.
No, just no, not the long ship. The fucking other one. Oh god, you know, the other identical horn that makes the same noise but does something else entirely. Find a man's weapon on the floor.
Don't fall for any traps. Enough skulking.
Hang on. That wasn't so bad. Haha! Die, dickhead.
Come on.
Let's free some prisoners.
I told you, Guthrum. You have my grat. Guthrum, some of your men. We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
It's good because it's not real. Okay. Let's find some more wankers to chef up. There's a couple more over there that need freeing, I think. I think they're in a different area altogether. They're below this tower somewhere.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
There's one left somewhere. Probably back with the others that I missed. Oh, there's another one down there. Ah. No, I didn't see him. Or her. Or you. I didn't see her.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die. Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your...
You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Guthrum? What the fuck are you doing, man? Mate. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is honestly probably the buggiest Assassin's Creed there's been since Unity. It's up there, man. It's up there, and I love it. I absolutely adore this part of look, if you're gonna have a buggy game, you better do it in style. This game does it in style. But I do actually have to follow him, so... If it's all the same to you, Guthrum, maybe you could figure your shit out. You better use that clip in your review. Oh, I've got a full, like, bug montage. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Right. Where are you, Guthrum?
Must be careful now.
Has it broken properly? Has it fully broken on me? Because Guthrum isn't underwater. Don't make me redo anything, game. So odd. So fucking odd. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Please tell me that Guthrum is, where's the exit now? I forget what the exit is to this die of a place. It's on the farthest side from where I need to go, isn't it? It's over there. It's north. Ah, I saw that guy's face. Where's Guthrum now? Because he's not... Ah, there we go. What's he doing there? This is Sussex. What's he doing there? You know what? Fuck it. Please tell me that I can at least progress somehow, and that it's not broken on me properly. Guthrum! Ah! I'm just trying to get this to work. Glitches are funny, but when they become game breaking, they're not so much, you know? Travel to Wareham. No! I'm not retracing that much. Oh, it's here, surely. Surely this is the one. No, wait, hang on. I have to redo it. I'll have to redo it. Ah!
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
If there's something that brings down a game massively, in my opinion, really quickly, it's fucking that.
That's right. Then
we need.
I have and what's up you and it remember.
Oh, Winchester. Alfred used me as a tool.
No,
to
skip.
So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Skip. Just skip the cutscene.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Destroy everything! Their roofs to splinters! Their
I'm annoyed now. Climb, Eivor. Fucking climb. Climb. There we go. The reason why I'm skipping is because I've just done it and a game-breaking glitch has caused me to have to reload to this point. I'll just go around setting fire to shit.
Every great Norse you've sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10.
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
Alright, now I'm fundamentally annoyed because I've had to restart the entire fucking arc.
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the unfolded and dread!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
You have no honor, Dane! You will not steal our land!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
I'm just fucking annoyed. See, I took the precaution and I saved as much as possible. And then I run into a game-breaking bug. Why is the house not on fucking fire?
Prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
I'm sorry, you had to restart the art, but I hope this helps. I appreciate the super chat cigarette share. The generosity is incredible, but no, I think I'm still quite annoyed.
Do not lose your nerve. Stay alert.
This place is routed, Soma.
But yeah, we'll make progress back. It's no worries.
The forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
If you built the city on sausage rolls, oh no, not again. Not another one of those. But there's the conference. Oh yeah, we like setting shit on fire. That fire was actually really hot. Ah, yeah, I forgot I have to fight these cunts. Right, let's do this.
We have this. For Uba! His blood soaks your soil! Back!
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Maybe these guys could fuck off and let me progress quicker, because I need to get back to where I was. Move out of his fucking way. Move out of his fucking way. Oh god, there we go.
We have the advantage. Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse.
My thanks, Zealot.
Strike with me.
Odin, take
For Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
That's gotta be fucking all of them, right? Nope, still 200 meters to go.
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
I think music has given up. The game's given up on the music front. Right, if I'm gonna spam manual saves, you'll know why. Because I'm just fed up. Let me fucking say it! Oh my days. Really.
Yes. I will crush Alfred.
We'll create a couple, and then we'll overwrite them. Right, let's get back to where we were.
Is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me
I'm
now.
gonna quick save.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is long, and for another time. Ridding the land of the strong.
Finisher!
There. This is the blockade.
This place
The hostages.
is
This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
You can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. And I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
For God!
Really? Let me get out of the way of the fucking big guy at least.
Let's go, Happy King! Hey!
Is the haystack with you, dickhead?
Together, lads,
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. God's grant you good fortune.
And this time it better work.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Tippecanoe.
Oh, I assassinated that guy. Guthrum just needs to not get stuck in the fucking floor again. Oh my fucking days. Mind?
Pleasure's all mine.
There. These are my men.
I told you, Guthrum. You'd rot.
Right, sir.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your country.
Pay back the Saxons for the insults they
Go through. Some of your men.
Come on! You will not be feasting at Valhalla tonight, boys.
Ah, yeah, fucking course.
Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex hard.
Here we are.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face
Go through 'em.
Thank you, Eivor.
We can go now.
You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. Let us speak. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
The question is... Yep, nope. It had glitched properly before, whereas now it's alright. We've got a couple skill points as well, which we can invest in shit. Parry damage, maybe we should get that. I can't believe we haven't got that. Holy day. Can I save yet? The game just doesn't want me to save anymore. There we go, finally. Now let's create a manual save the other side of that, because that way, yeah, at least we got that sorted.
Alfred spoke of Uber meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Uffentu. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Where are we even going? Oh. I guess we're off to see if Alfred was chatting shit. Does it always glitch, Fishy? It... Very rarely is it game breaking, but yes, it does glitch. I'm willing to give developers a bit of a break, considering they had a fucking deadline that's ridiculous. I am going to say it, and I'm going to say this. When it comes to game-breaking glitches, surely to fucking Christ, they should not be in a game post-launch when that game is costing people money. I mean, this is not a problem for the developers, this is a problem for the higher-ups who don't give those developers the time they need. And I think it's probably half of the problem with Ubisoft as, well, a publicly owned company. There's so many different people to please, it's a bit complicated.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, Yor. Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
I know. This last affray, I hope the death will be clear.
You soft-cheeked, angry
I long
boys.
to return home.
Have you brought your mother?
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all a-quiver with anticipation.
Lovely man.
Have you brought your mother?
Ah, Finian. You have come far at my call, old friend.
I've done all I can to help King Oswald find his feet. I leave East Anglia in good hands.
You do not plan to return, then?
No. When I heard of a mighty warrior in the west who brings terror to the Saxons, I came to join you, if you'll have me.
Once we have seen to Alfred, we will raise a horn. Not as allies, but as companions.
If drinking and feasting be in my future, I will follow you to hell.
Lovely man.
This last affray, I hope the death will be clear.
My
mother.
Eivor, it's good to see
the game is.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
My mother is worth 10 of your men. This last
I do not
hope
doubt
the
it.
death will be clear.
I have seen those.
Giedrich. After Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong
You, Bishop Dale.
Olaf, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong
The boys.
Saxons. Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these self-downed Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon heads.
It's really cool that there's so many people we meet have like relevance coming forward.
Glad she'd welcome you in Colchester, Villy. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
And they all talk to one another as well. It's cool. It's just cool to listen to. It's just atmosphere. These characters know they exist together. And it's part of the same story. And here's Guthrum and
Do you
Soma.
believe the Saxon lord? Is Uber really dead?
Aye. A few survivors found their way to us. The great man is gone. The last vestiges of Ragnar's legacy begin to fade. Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
It's the full shebang. Sure, there's more than that.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Etki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
Yeah, let's get the likes up to 250. That'd be cool. We're quite close. Well, we're not close, but we can get there. We're on a bit of a roll today.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
It's time to do battle.
Look out for any stray guards.
Yeah, there's a viewpoint up here.
And wait for my signal.
Now, of course, I'll do what I did the last time, since I don't want to fucking bug time again. But just a manual save before we go into battle.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
What the fuck is going on? I was trying to aim for this guy. I would have hit him as well. And then the game decided, oh, you know what? I know best. We're doing this instead.
Back! Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Finally confront Alfred. Gerald Alfred. The man's name is Alfred.
Feel stronger already. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Good win.
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little.
Ah yes, strapping him on with a fire sword. Good win, you absolute dickhead.
Die, coward!
Oh no, I've just been bombed by the man. One hell of a feast if you're just leaving food about in your church. This boss fight soundtrack has a bit of an Assassin's Creed feeling undertone to it. I like it.
For Alfred!
Really? Just give me something to work with. It's just the sometimes in the fight you can't avoid getting hit. At least that's how it feels.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? Yeah. Man's kicking off outside.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
What a cinematic cutscene of a fight. Cool.
Soma, pull back!
For life!
Oh no.
For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
I was wondering when the overdramatic no was coming in.
I'll kill you! Get behind if you can! Oh, God! Follow my lead! You'll suffer for that! Much longer, George! Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cock flogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
I will find a way in!
Bam.
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Help your allies. Okay.
Need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
The Saxon boys were ambushed. One was wounded.
Hold these men back! I'll find them!
Not better us.
There's Carry Hunwald.
Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Oh, not Hunwald. Oh. Avel's upset by that.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
See, this is my second playthrough, and I was wondering, right, if a couple of characters bite the dust here. I was wondering if that changes based on different decisions made. And one of them seems set, but I'm not sure since I made the same decision as the other one. because it seemed like the right decision. As I reckon, if you leave Hunwald with the other, if you leave Lincolnshire with not Hunwald, the other guy, what's his name? I forget. I feel that if you leave it with that guy, he won't show at all. Feels more right for the narrative for him to die, I guess.
Rhoda, what can I do?
Haven! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell sent!
That was the most painful adjustment I ever had to make.
To hell with you! We have this!
Get round the side! Keep up, you two! Going down! Try to flank!
I don't feel like I'm even in the... Don't need these. I just need to go down here. Hello everybody, it's me in the ends. Looking for a way in. Oh, there we go. Secure the garrison. That might be the hard bit. I love that there's just a key here, but whatever it does, I don't know. Well, there's a chest in here, right?
Remain steadfast.
Bam! Slapped up.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Regroup with your allies. Okay, let's do this. This has been an absolute madness, hasn't it? I think I'm
lends me strength.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a mental one. Bit of a battle. There we go, I'm just lobbing weapons at people.
Blindside the idiot!
There's always another weapon to lob at someone. In theory, I'll just have every weapon going.
Come, brothers.
I'm just cheesing that, and to be honest, I'm just going forever. Just killing them all. Why is that guy just got... Why is that guy not touchable? Whatever. I don't even have the time.
They're weakened! Let us finish this! I am Billy. You would know who cleaves your skull.
Took a minute, didn't it? That scream glitched. Lobbing weaponry at people. I missed anyone?
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing! Hell with you!
This guy's not fleeing.
Die!
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from y'all. We're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Somers. She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I'll speak to my allies.
I must speak to those still living.
Let's speak to them. Right. Bro, dear.
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me, and all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye, and there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death, Brodir at my shoulder, until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He's gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers.
Oh, here's our dead.
I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Cool, well, right. You.
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Really?
You think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks you'll live forever.
Stowe.
My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
Good old Stowe. And here's Urka.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
The gamers? Who are these two? Oh, it's
He
these
shall
two.
come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your guard taken Alfred's side, you would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Is there anyone else to communicate with? Anyone else to speak with in these ends? There's something in there, there's some treasure. Hang on, Guthrum, you can wait, you fucking bastard. Right, here we are. Oh, you. Die. Oh, we just left him tied up in here. He's not our problem. I can't see anything. I really just can't see anything in here. And of course the controls are deciding now's the time to pull a fucking Assassin's Creed Unity. There we go. Soldier's flail. How did I even get in here? Oh, there we go. 2 skill points for me. Evasion. And what was the thing that I was... I'm sure I was looking for something, wasn't I? Yeah. Parry damage. What rank are we now? Power level 322. We're not doing too bad. Guthrum.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Humboldt, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our
Soundtrack is
fallen
incredible.
warriors. And speed them to their end.
And everyone else who's not important is just crammed together. It's a shame.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate.
Hunwald's fate.
Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
When do I get to unlock the father? I need to get this viewpoint, then we'll go and speak to Swanborough about the fact that, well, you know who is goners. Well, this guy's trying to say he wants to retire. That or he wants to convert to Christianity. I don't know, one or the other. Do you watch The Mandalorian? Yeah, I have been watching The Mandalorian. I've watched all of Season 1 and all of Season 2 so far. And if you want my opinion on it, I'm not very far away from giving up on it entirely already. Announce Hunwald's death to Swanborough. That sounds... What do you mean, announce Hunwald's death? Announce? I don't know what that means. Announce. Yes, this is with great pleasure I announce to you that Hunwald is dead. She starts crying. Okay. Do you like Marvel films? Yeah, they're okay. Superhero films in general just are ridiculous in my mind. But, yeah, I don't mind the Marvel films. I just have to sort of sit there and go, ridiculous.
Hello, Ava.
The music playing is not right. It doesn't have the atmosphere. It's just taking the piss.
Ava, good to see you.
Here we are. Swanborough.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
Guthrum Ragnarsson apparently reportedly converted to Christianity.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
Just goes about her business again. Doesn't even go to mourn, probably goes to throw herself in the lake in sadness or something. Ah. Right, now I have to report to Randvi. Not a critique. Hairy arms, 1 out of 10. Yeah, apparently you got a problem with the voice actor and the hairy arms, but that's it. What's wrong with hairy arms, man? Everyone should...
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
The letter. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Right, what's Hytham want?
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Eivor of the Raven Clan of Mercia. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessing upon you, poor fellow soldier of Christ. Before we do that, before we do the poor fellow soldier, let's tell Randvi about our success.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Done. Look at that. Everywhere's been deeded. There is not a place on that map that hasn't been pacified. We have pacified England, and now we've got to travel to Athelney. To do some bits. Where's Athelney? That's Athelney. So let's go via here. Why does it have to be the opposite side to the side I want it to be on?
Off we go! More!
This is the first time in about... Well, this is probably the... Actually, only like the third time I've ever used the longship as a longship. I don't find myself using it very often is all. Imagine if it's actually Cassandra just with a suit. She just stood there. She's got the suit from 2018 and she's just like, I am the Grand Magister of the Order, the Father. That's not good. I guess we're going by... yeah, we're going by land then from here. To see the Father through. I mean, it's obviously got to be Cassandra, because that looks like nobody else, just Cassandra, right? I couldn't tell who this is. Certainly not anybody we've met over the course of the game several times. Couldn't possibly be that, no, because, I mean, it makes it so fucking obvious. It's G-Man from Half-Life. Cassandra just exists outside of time. Cassandra's the father of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hey, that's a really nice shot. Yeah. I want it to be Cassandra so she can explain to me once more that Icaros is long dead. It'd just be fucking hilarious. Athelney. Here we are, all cutscene time. Straight in. Why does it have to be broken here? This is the weirdest place for a horse to chill.
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
The horse is in the way. It's going to ruin this entire cutscene. I can tell. I can fucking tell that horse is going to ruin it.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're
boy
small
Alfred.
things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
I'm sorry, we've ruined the cutscene with the horse. Eivor has stood through the horse.
From your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk?
Oh, thank God we can
Well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings. And yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
And there it is. Grand Magister Alfred the Father. Young Alfred was just 22 years old when the title of the Father passed on to him from his brother Athelred, conferring a great responsibility which their father had introduced to the family. A devout Christian since youth, Alfred wrangled at the heathenish beliefs of the order and he now commanded and concocted a grand plan that would rid him of the responsibility once and for all. Lovely.
Them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
Oh, I just like to corrupt things, like quests. Let's return to Hytham, and let's return our medallions to him. Why can't I fast travel? I don't know why I can't fast travel here, but I can't. Can't fast travel. I can at least save, but I can't fucking fast travel. You have to open the door with a new key until then you can't fast travel. Is that in Wessex? Until the song is over. The song's great. So we head to Winchester. Look at the key in your inventory. Let the song play. Good to go to a study.
Go!
Nearing the Avon River at June. This was where Alfred said the battle with Ubba took place. Ubba. So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
The soundtrack is just getting better. That song was something. Wow. Yeah. How's this? Now I can fast travel, right? No, fast travel's still unavailable. If I look at the, if I go into the inventory, have a look at the medallion. Another medallion, the key. The being quest items, right? Alfred's key. Key opens the door in the old Minister, Winchester. Is that where we met him the first time? Do you know why King Alfred was serving that random lady? I presume because he'd been. I presume because Winchester had been taken and Alfred was in hiding.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Next targets? What do you mean? Done them all. Can I fast travel yet? There we go. Fuck's sake. Let's contract the request to fast travel. Do I? Where's the old minister in Winchester? The old oh, it's just basically here. This is the old minister. How is this still a distrust area? I thought... Okay. I've broken in, everybody. This is surely the room where we met him in, right? I'm gonna guess that is correct.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Let's have a read, shall we? King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubba in a decisive assault on Tamworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish king Thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discover the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd Sigbjornsson and Eivor Varinsdottir. But this Eivor's male, so surely it'll be Varinsson on this save, as opposed to Varinsdottir. So it's canon. So there we go. Eivor is canonically Eivor is canonically female. There we go. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to use of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries in England's major cities, and it may be a well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. Female Eivor is canon, everybody. Alfred's commentaries. I woke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order had corrupted all but his master, then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answers for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult, but the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It had stooped to using the Christ's words and the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist a Bible aloft on the steps of the church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent. Yet they worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man needs to appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ayala. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me. Ayla? Who's Ayla? I'll use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin was with me, as other men on the continent. I'll soon find out that the order has often blesses their pagan creators, what they call the father of understanding, the mother of wisdom, the sacred voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only the one father of understanding. He is the Lord above. He is the order incarnate. Therefore, may the father of understanding be this and naught else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe. Nothing more. Let all remaining the pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth, I am to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down the quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. So Alfred founded the Templars. Ayala was the last true king of Northumbria. He was the first fall to the heathen army. Oh, cool.
Rantings and ravings, not unlike full-case delusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
Holy David, an urgent word from your Flatchus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word. As lice upon a loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for purposes in opposition to our Saviour's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned what I could about their beliefs of the vile usurpers who call themselves the Order of Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by a lesser and imperfect gods, variously called Isu, Archons, or Nephilim in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourish in the years before them. It's as funny as because in Assassin's Creed lore they're not wrong. They refuse the message of the Christ and his redemptive ark of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's duty to aspire to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this. They believe many of these lesser gods still walk the earth and may one day return in resurrected forms. Sages. Some, they believe, are continually reborn. Sages. They appear to call sages. These they call sages. I fucking knew that. Others seem to appear once only and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such beings. All this I know to be true. In light of this gathering darkness, I urge swift and violent action, my lord, for the reach of this order is vast and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier of our Christ. Only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision. Your faithful servant, Alcuin of Yorfowich. 10th of May, 804 AD. Cool. Is there anything else? Is there anything else in here that makes me... So have we just helped, basically... I fear that we might have just accidentally helped Alfred create the basis for forming the Templars somewhere. Find a chest for each lock. Cool. There's 2 DLC. There's one going to France, and then there's one going to what I believe to be, yeah, Ireland is right. Which I believe is cool. Winchester seminar storage. Seminar storage key.
Full of children and the joys of learning.
I'm currently in the middle of trying to figure out, you know, well, more or less what the fuck. I guess that's really cool. It makes sense for Alfred to be like a founder of something along the sort. Obviously, we know that the Templars will also become corrupted, and more or less the Order of Ancients. More or less what Alfred hates about the Order of Ancients, but as far as we're aware, the Knights Templar were founded on the under at least some form of Christian belief. Maybe Alfred tries to set something up similar, but the Order sort of carries over and takes hold of that entire culture that's been created, and so they assume the name of the Templars, even though they're not. Well, then they are Templars, but they turn the Templars into what they want them to be, and so that becomes the name of the Order. I don't know. It's another key somewhere, right? Right, well, I mean, we're going to report to Hytham in a minute and wrap up, because we can't go forever.
Go, Sunan.
It's got to be it, surely. The Father of Understanding is Jupiter. Father of Understanding is my gigantic knob. What's this? Paranoid note. I can feel eyes looking at me from the shadows. I know someone is trying to kill me, and lay hands on the treasure. To ensure my safety, I've hidden all the keys in places which only I am aware of. If I die, the secret of the keys dies with me. Brother Michael. Brother Michael, you fucking crackhead. I thought these men of God aren't supposed to be materialistic, but here I am, running about, trying to figure out what's going on. Maybe Brother Michael... Maybe this is Brother Michael's gaff. Don't mind me. Why do they want me dead if this place is no longer under Alfred's command? Riddle me that. Why is this still a distrust area if Alfred's no longer in power here? It's Guthrum. Tell you what, I can't be asked getting a random pathetic piece of gear. We're going to go back to Hytham and tell him and bring him the good news. According to Layla's computer, the Templar sightings first appeared in France. Let's return the Order medallions to Hytham. That way, it's all done and dusted now. Here's 15 Order medallions.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls the universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Well, that was a bit of a shame.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Safety and peace. Hate them. And now the next, and then we've got the Forge and the Flame. I guess this is a lovely little end quest.
Eivor, good to see you. I am, did you want something, or? I was wondering.
What's wrong?
Bridget and I were thinking, with everything calming down the way it has, maybe you could find a spare moment and...
You want to be married?
Yes, to each other.
Yes, I imagined. Gunnar, to see you so happy has been a pleasure, and to marry you would be an honor. Shall I put out a call to any friends abroad?
I'll be honest, Eivor. I came here with a lot of you, because nothing and no one kept me back there. The Raven clan is all the family I need, and Bridget too. From all she said, she's better off here than with those she calls kin. Just a couple of foundlings we are.
Then let's not bother with tradition. If you have your bride and your blade, we will see you wed. As Jarl, I do it gladly.
It's time for... It's about your wedding.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together. I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det carit si Gunnar. Dwi'n efa am lwcus bod fi wedi dod â hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I, you, I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi wedi breuddwydio am ffiwtio'n hun, a di sôn tawolwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall, a dyn a strong aburatiki. Ac fel as I ffies, mae calon yn hedfan dyr y tŷ.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring. Take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
I think the whole point is you're not supposed to understand for comedic effect, but if you listen, you actually do make out some words. Sometimes full sentences. Nice, the boy. Wait, was that?
Alvis,
Was that?
I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride
Oh no,
and
that's
groom
the other
a
guy.
verse or two.
Alvis.
Oh, I wished
Alvis.
too I did.
Alvis.
All that came to me
What the
were
fuck are you doing, man?
giants. Another time, I think.
That was fucking terrifying. Oh no, that's not Hjor. Hide them.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Volker, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Bridget, I give you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Efior. I couldn't be more happy to bo ma. Hope you now ti well in a case when each other hears.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you. How are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Good old hide them. Redder.
You've been among us for quite some time, Redder. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Sigurd.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
It's good that we didn't have to kill Sigurd at any point. That's fine.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Ah, well. Now... It does feel a little bit like the game just, you know, well, ends. But it's more likely that it climaxes and then just, you know, then just eases out quite slowly. You have the ending, then you have an epilogue, and then you have this. And that's alright. That's my Yoms Viking. What's he doing here? No, I'm not going to get on there, but... Oh no, there's something about this. Is very snazzy the whole time, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Well, there it is. Now, I still haven't done that for Redder, because of it. Why would I? I've done none of those. And I still haven't reached settlement level 6. I'm sure we'll do some open world streams at some point and do those. But for now, I think this is where we're going to wrap up this stream, and by extension, this entire playthrough. Because we've done it. We've done Valhalla. We've finished the game, more or less. I mean, there's some extra bits. There'll be some open world stuff, streams, of course. But I want to get cracking on this review now, really. I want to get that done and out the way, because that way I can then focus on some... I can focus on getting everything else sorted. Once I've done the review for this and that's up, then I'll finish that Brotherhood video, and that, with any luck, that, you know, before I should have most of that stuff done before the charity thing next week. So this has been good timing, really. So yeah, there we go. That's Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'll have a review giving my full thoughts on what I think this game does well, what I think could have been better, and all that stuff. soon enough for sure. I think all in all, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, not Assassin's Creed Allah, what the fuck? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is an absolute snazzy game. Yeah, it's fantastic, I think. In a lot of ways, it's wonderful. Cigarette Chair, thank you for the amazing streams, Ethan. Hope the rest of your day as well. Well, I'll probably get cracking with Spider-Man Miles Morales or something at some point soon. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate the super chat, Cigarette Chat. I also appreciate everyone for coming along to these streams and all that stuff. And yeah, no, so are you not reclaiming Norway? Can we reclaim Norway? Hang on, can we reclaim Norway? Has this entire outro been? Can we reclaim Norway? I didn't realise we could. I presume we probably. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This has been fantastic. Right, let's. Fast travel's not available here either. Right. Okay. What are you saying? That can we reclaim Norway? No, you can't. Okay. The guy was bamboozling me. Right. So yeah, thank you all for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff. That would be massively fantastic. A huge thanks to Cigarette Chair and Callum for your super chat donations, you absolute legends, as well as a massive thank you to all the lovely sirs over on the Patreon, which you can find via a link in the description if you so wish to. But of course, don't feel like you have to. That's just there if you want it. But if you don't, then it's absolutely no worries at all. And so yeah, with any luck, I'll be seeing you all very soon with another video or stream at some point. But until next time, take care and goodbye. I've got a lot of work to do. Shit. Right. See you in a bit.